motherfucker real
Like,
nigga.
share, comment, subscribe.
Nigga
We
mama
live.
died. You trying to fucking app.
We
This
live.
nigga mama died. I'm dealing with real life shit. Travis done got goddamn 11 murders on his hand. Nigga, you don't get your mustache back, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? I get it though. Like, if it was me, I'd be like, yeah, bro, go ahead and do it. But Metro ain't me. Metro ain't no person
Like,
who
share,
just like,
comment,
Metro like,
subscribe.
fucked up. Say, mama dead, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? We ain't even talking about no music. Beat it. Like, nigga, my mama dead. Never coming back.
Like, share, comment, subscribe. See some people in here.
Our program is back, and it's going to be bigger and bolder than ever.
Like, share, comment, subscribe, dog. Financial freedom, man. I know we all tired of being broke because it ain't no joke, man. Let's get some people here, man. How y'all Saturdays going? Y'all good? Y'all straight? How y'all feeling? How y'all living? What y'all got on your minds? Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here. We're talking a lot of different financial gems, credit, personal business, loans, credit cards, lines of credit, methods, profitable methods, new scams. We're talking about all this just to get some more people in here. Make sure y'all commenting, subscribing. Let me know what city and state y'all in. What y'all got going on. So some people in here. Like, share, comment, subscribe. What y'all got going on, man? I ain't hollered at y'all in a little second. What y'all got going on, man? Let's get some more people in here. Oh, this is trash. He said, what it do? He said, grilling some chicken, eating some healthy, listen to Big Dog drop gems. Sir, ready for financial freedom. Columbus, Ohio, stand up. Man, we all ready for financial freedom. Like I told y'all, this is what I want to start the live off with. This is what I want to tell everybody in here when we start off. See, a lot of people new to my lives, a lot of people probably get new to me. Probably, and it's a lot of people that have been knowing about me from years back, back 2019, 2020. When I started first getting on, and a lot of people know me from when I originated from. Everybody know that let's just say I'm a hacker. I'm in the cybersecurity world, but I'm just not out here. You know what I'm saying? We elevate and grow, and we do more things. So a lot of people ask me all the time, how can they get money? How can they do this? How can they do that? And at the end of the day, in order to make some type of money, you got to have some type of knowledge. If you don't know how to do something, how are you going to make some money? And that's my main goal is information and research because knowledge is power. So a lot of people are broke in the world because they don't have the knowledge, they don't have the information about certain things to get them some money. But the problem is not everybody want to learn. Everybody's not willing to learn something that's going to benefit them and change their life. It's a lot of people that got their hand out. It's a lot of people that think people out here, people mind just messed up. There's too many followers out here. Everybody want to do the next thing that they see the next person doing, not understanding there's way more out here that's going on than what people actually see with their eyes. Like when everything get popular, like you gotta think about it. When the Chase Bank glitch came, look how many dumb people was trying to deposit fake checks into their real bank accounts. That's how you know that there is a lot of dumb people in the world. You had that many people trying to cash fraudulent checks into their real Chase bank accounts. Not even thinking about ahead. Not thinking saying, okay, okay, since the system is messed up right now. But when the system get fixed, am I gonna owe this money? They didn't think about none of that. So people do dumb things just following and not even doing their own research. So I'm saying this because a lot of people want to do a lot of different things. A lot of people want to learn how to do this. A lot of people want to learn how to do that. A lot of people see people in the crypto world flashing crypto. A lot of people see people talking about this method, that method. You got Cash App methods. You got crypto methods. You got so many different methods. And at the end of the day, everybody brain is the same. Everybody doesn't mind doesn't work the same. So you got to understand that it's all about learning. Once you learn how to do something, then your probability of making some money with it will be higher than somebody just getting something and trying to still do it their way. Like it's a lot of people that like let's to buy methods and stuff like because we all know at the end of the day, methods are real. What it do, Justice G? No matter what nobody say, methods are real. There are these methods that people sell and promote on a daily basis are real. It's just about the person who's doing it, who's trying to do the method. Like I said, if somebody driving trucks and got their CDLs, and then you got somebody like, man, I want to get my CDLs and do that, and then they try to get in the truck and try to drive the truck. They're not gonna know how to drive the truck because they never drove a truck before. They didn't do their research. They didn't learn the information that they need to learn to drive the truck. You want if you see it's a marathon where people diving 50 feet, 20 feet underwater and picking up $100,000. You see everybody doing it that then took swimming lessons. You like, man, I'm gonna just try to do it, and you fail. You didn't learn how to just breathing techniques. There's all different type of things. So when people stop thinking that it's just money out there just being given to people, then that's when people start locking in and paying more attention to research, doing research. Y'all think hackers was like, oh, I'm gonna be a hacker. But you know what? I'm gonna be a hacker and just start hacking. No, y'all think scammers is just like, oh, I'm gonna be a scammer. No, you think credit repair people was like, I'm gonna start cleaning credit and repairing credit. No, they did their research. Everybody who's good at something did their research and they practice. You think Michael Jordan was like, ooh, I'm gonna be the best basketball player in the world. Michael Jordan. No, he got cut. People don't be understanding this, and that's be the killer part. Like in order to do anything and everything in the world, you gotta learn. Knowledge is power. So actually taking the time to learn how to do something will benefit any and everybody because you're learning how to do something. Once you learn how to make money, then who can stop you? People are only subject to two things: selling drugs and selling their body and working a job. People brains are not matured or structured to learn more things. Like I tell you all the time, the human brain starts maturing at 14, and it's up to you as the person to want to gain more knowledge to continue to enhance your knowledge. You got book smarts, you got street smarts. Your street smarts come from you paying attention to what's going on in the streets, and you connecting dots. You see somebody in the streets always selling drugs and always going to jails, you're gonna connect the dots. You see this prostitute always walking up and down the street and getting in cars, and you're gonna connect the dots. You start to see what's good and what's not, what's beneficial and what's not, and that's the problem. People look for the easy way out. People are lazy, and that's why people end up in the positions that they are because they're lazy. People make excuses. Oh, you gotta get it how you live. I came for nothing. Only way I knew how to get it was rob, steal, or kill. Like, you don't have to do that. There's a billion ways how to get money. You gotta think about it. There are so many people out there doing the exact same thing that is it's crazy. Once I learned how to spoof, everything started making. I mean, it's a lot of different scams out there that's going on. Right now is a this is what people don't understand. Right now, scams and fraud is at an all-time high. So when y'all think PPP loan and 2020, the scam rate is higher than it was then. There are so many new scams and fraud and schemes going on right now in the world that it's really a scary place. You got new crypto scams. You still got old scams just going on that people doing. Like you got phishing and smishing. You got AI scams just going on. And since AI been going on, it's been way more scams, way more people utilizing these tools that the government presented that's legal and figured out how to use them illegal to gain some type of financial benefit. And it's working. You got people, listen, you got people that's using AI to act like celebrities and do romance scams. You got people that's tricking, acting like certain people and having these people, these women, send them all different type of money. Hundreds of thousands of dollars, millions of dollars. Just off using AI and voice generator and all these different type of things. I just did a video on type of AI scams that's going on. There's a lot of, listen, just like it's Chat GPT, there's websites on the dark web that will literally do all the work for you. Do all the, if you was a hacker, these sites will be the best sites that ever was created on mankind. They got sites that literally look up certain information for you and do certain things for you without you bypassing all the hard work. And it's crazy. I did a video on this, so make sure y'all go check out the video. But it's a lot going on in this world right now that's way more than it was then when the Cash App glitch and all of these methods are still going on in the world. It's just the problem is people are followers. That's just this breaks down to what it is. People are followers. People don't really want to make money. People just want to look cool. People want to fit in. That's the problem is. If you think about it, people want to do what's the next hot thing, what's the next new scam, what's this, what's that, just to say they're doing something, look cool. When in real life, those methods are still going, and there's billions of other methods are still going. That's getting a lot of people. Listen, like I told y'all, scamming and fraud is up over 300% right now. 300%, especially with credit being involved. Ever since COVID-19, majority of the world has been interested in credit because at the end of the day, everybody is trying to get some money. And the main goal for anybody in the world is to try to get a lump sum of money the easiest way as possible. And the only way that you can get a lump sum of money at one time, the easiest way as possible, is from a bank because they offer loans, credit cards, and lines of credit. That's where the synthetic identity game came in at. Before COVID-19, no one was talking about a CPN. Nobody heard of the word CPN until COVID-19. And that's just real talk. The word CPN was not around, didn't hear about it because it didn't exist and it still don't exist. That's a made up word or name, made up terminology just to sound good. It's just a synthetic identity. And that's not even the name of it. But people have been utilizing this information and utilizing and figuring out loopholes how to use certain information to get lump sums of money, and it comes around, it revolves around credit, and that's what people are starting to pay attention to. Like I told y'all before, behind anything that's making some type of money, from credit to jobs to crypto to whatever, if some money being generated with it, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud with it. Point blank period. People figure out loopholes in any and everything all day, every day. They got new crypto scams that's going on that's changing people's lives like the lottery. Like, listen, all these methods and scams that's going on, it's changing a lot of people's lives right now. Like the lottery. Like, if y'all pay attention, you always getting a scam text from some type of tollway or some type of something. You're always getting some type of call. It's always it's just a scam everywhere you look. Every time you turn left and right, there's some type of scam call, text message, or something being presented to all of us. Y'all thought back in the day them spam calls was crazy. Spam calls and scam calls are so wild that the phones then made an option where you can block all unknown calls and spam calls because there's so many going out. So many data breaches getting our iCloud emails and stuff, and they sending out these text messages. So many data breaches were so. Look, Apple just put out a $1 million bounty saying whoever can hack our security database will pay you $1 million. Y'all don't think these companies be paying hackers? For sure be paying hackers. Listen, if a hacker was to hack a security database of a major company, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna pay that person millions of dollars to enhance their security database. They're gonna ask them like, so where was we weak at? Where were we vulnerable at that allowed you to get into this database? And they gonna make it stronger. Like that's a that's a little trick how a lot of hackers get jobs and get paid millions. Hackers get paid millions because they know how to penetrate something very vulnerable. They know how to get into vulnerable information. And these companies, hackers are stronger than the average IT security guy for the average company. Way more knowledgeable and way more powerful. So these hackers come across and they hack these databases and get paid millions. They say somebody just hacked the whole state of Nevada asking ransom. Like it's real out here. People don't take this stuff serious. People hee ha ha all day, and then they see 10 people be like, "Oh, I made $10,000. Oh, I made $10,000," and then they want to try it, and then they be mad when they can't even read. Like people don't even be reading instructions the right way. People don't be. It's crazy how people don't follow instructions and then play victim. Like bro. Like, share, comment, subscribe. But financial freedom starts with knowledge. Knowledge is power, and that's what people are afraid to gain. Knowledge. With knowledge, you can do anything because you know how to do it. Like in real life, you would think somebody want to learn anything and everything about whatever it comes to getting some money. It's all about streams of income. You got to have more than one stream of income. That's how you create real passive income. People just want to get money and spend it and then be right back in the same position. Caught that. What's the new wave right now? Credit, suing, company, stocks, information. The new wave. See, look, I told y'all people be wanting to know the new wave. Listen, there's no such thing as a new wave. When you say a new wave, that's saying what's the next, what's the new thing that everybody doing. And I'm sitting up here telling y'all stop being followers. It ain't no wave. It's a billion things going on right now that a lot of people getting money. It's just about what you want to do. That's your problem. Stop following and doing what everybody doing, and sit back and interpret what's really going on out here in the world. Because till this day, there's still people making tens of thousands of dollars off Cash App, which then they got the crypto game, meme coin, and rug pulling, all these different things going on. They still got you don't even like people like I said, this is all educational purposes only, entertainment. But people still, oh my god, that was the wrong person. But people like it's people like getting even creative with ATM scams now. Like, listen, people doing their research and learning ATMs to the T. Like people figuring out what a USB port at on ATMs, plugging the update malware, putting the virus on the ATM, making the ATM disperse money, all different type of stuff. But hey, people want to know what the next. So motherfuckers like, oh, we out here milking cows and getting $100,000. You know what I mean? People gonna be out there trying to milk a cow to get $100,000. That's the sad part about it. I guarantee you, if somebody made a video right now, like I made $100,000 milking a cow, you can too. Such and such and such. You know what I mean? People be trying to sign up. That's crazy. Like, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe. But like I said, everything starts with knowledge. Like, don't even ask what's the next wave because it ain't like you gonna know how to do it. You gotta learn how to do it first in order to be. Oh, he blocked for me. Oh, I should have been. Oh, I should have been past. I'm over here playing this college football, man. How y'all that close and don't you ever want to bug crowd? Bug crowd. Explain what bug crowd is. Inform the people what bug crowd is. What's bug crowd? Explain to the people. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Like I said, it's a billion. Look, listen, man. Oh yeah, make sure y'all tap into my vendor platforms, man. On Potato app and Telegram. Anything y'all need to see, and I'm doing a BOGO deal right now on linkables. Everybody want to get rich, but no one's willing to learn. Nobody wants to actually learn how to get rich. That's the whole thing. That's the confusing part about all this. I be confused. Like, everybody complain about getting some money and making some money, but then they don't want to learn. They like, nah, I don't want to do that. Exception. They be cheating on this game, bro. They throw an interception every game. Hell no. There ain't enough money. What it do, Epic? Epic Landscape LLC. What it do? Throw the ball away. Dog, they blitz every play. All they do is blitz on the game. But yeah, knowledge is power, man. So like man, there's so many methods out here. Legal methods to get money is people figured out illegal methods to get money, man. It's like it's crazy. Like, I don't know what other way to say it. Like, right now is scamming and fraud is at the all time high. Like, it's never been this wild with it. Like, you gotta think about it. People killing mail carriers just for checks. When in history have you ever heard of a mail carrier? A mail carrier getting killed just for they can steal the mail and get the checks. It's wild out here. What? They be cheap. Target the new wave? What you mean target the new wave? What you mean new wave? Here we go with the new wave thing. I told y'all. Anytime somebody say new wave, why would you want to do what everybody else doing? That's what I be trying to. Y'all do know once y'all start doing something a lot, that's how they get. That's why the check wave, the glass wave, burnt out because everybody want to do cash a check. Everybody want to some glass. Everybody want to, and they ain't caught on to the fake IDs and the checks and all that. Like, they even know what to look for and all type of stuff. Y'all be burning stuff out. People out here getting changing their lives off 250, 260. Actually utilizing what they buying and reading and taking their time and reading the instructions and executing the play the right way. And then you got people that's so thirsty and so green, they just missing the understanding of how easy it really is. Like, this nigga drop the ball every time. Like Target. People do refund checks. What you doing? A refund check? I mean a refund check. Refund scam at Target? Like I said, like, and then people, when it comes to socks and proxies, people gotta understand, socks and proxies work off your location, your IP address. What might work for me might not work for you. What might work for you might not work for me. So you gotta find the right one. People be so thirsty, not taking their time and just be buying anything, like not following instructions and then getting mad. Like, bro, your instructions be telling y'all go down aisle 4, turn once you get to the middle and you see the ketchup and grab that. Y'all literally go down aisle 4 and then don't feel like walking, then y'all just grab the relish and like, bro, the instructions didn't say nothing about grabbing no relish. What is you what? How is you even complaining about something? Mr. Damn Fool, what it do? Like, share, comment, subscribe. We talking financial freedom. We talking like real life gems. Like, it ain't even about like people be like, man, I want to. What's the new play? What's the this and that? Man, that's too many interceptions. It don't matter what it is. You got to learn how to do anything in the first place and be able to be successful and get some money with anyways. I don't care if it's credit. I don't care if it's a method. I don't care if it's a job. How's work? What working out for me? What y'all talking about? What I say? What I do? Hey man, make sure y'all like, share, comment, subscribe. Y'all see right here. Y'all see this right here. Come on, man. Y'all be missing on the opportunity to actually learn something that a lot of people wish they can learn. Like, and I'll give y'all 5 questions, like 5 questions to ask me with the new Bible, and y'all getting 2 linkables. Come on, man. Y'all be going to these bogus vendors and then get mad. This be the real problem. People be looking for the cheapest product ever, then get mad when they get scammed. Like people be looking for $50 this and $50 that, $25 this and $25 that, and then get mad when something don't work. Like, bro, that's what you get for being cheap. Why would somebody sell you that for that amount? Like it makes 0 sense. And then y'all get mad. Like, bro, y'all was that thirsty. That's what I be saying, bro. Y'all gotta stop being thirsty, bro. Damn, he threw an interception. First play of the game. Like some of this stuff just got is like common sense. Like, bro, from a, and this is just an example. Y'all be wanting somebody to sell y'all cards with $3,000 limit for $30. What? Like, huh? Like, huh? You ain't got nothing for $50? That's how y'all be sounding. Like, bro, I give y'all sweet deals like this that you cannot beat. I got Over 1,000 of those. That's what I be trying to tell you. I got over 1,000 of those. What he just said, I got over 1,000 of those. Over 1,000. It's more than that. But y'all really don't be wanting that. Like fools, profiles, all that's the same thing, bro. It's all the same thing. Like all that's the same thing. It just be all having like people give the same thing a different name for a different thing. Like what? That's the same thing. Like people like you got a profile, somebody credit profile. Well, that's the same thing as a full, basically. They're full information. Don't when you think their credit profile will be attached to that full information? That would be killing me. Like people be making the same thing sound like something spectacular. I ain't gonna lie, Clemson, tough. You got like 6 pros. Like what you mean you got like 6 pros? Oh, what you mean you got like 6 pros and ain't nothing busting right now? What you mean? It ain't busting because you ain't making it bust. No diddy, no diddy on that. That sounded real out there. But what you think they're supposed to like work magic and just be like whoosh, magically some money? You gotta utilize it. That's what I be talking about. Y'all be thinking something. Y'all get something that's supposed to like whoosh, magic trick. Like I wish I was a genie. Whoosh. No, that's real talk, bro. You can't like get mad at this real talk. Like you saying, ain't nothing busted, but you gotta do something with it to make it work. And you gotta actually know what you're doing with it to make it work. That's another thing. And that's another thing, bro. Y'all is not gonna learn how to build. Rome wasn't built in a day. So with them unlimited gems, there's only one call. So when it comes to unlimited gems, it's to get help with at the time whatever you need help with. Y'all best bet is to start getting these mentorships and booking y'all seat on the crypto tour in person limited gems. They were 6,500, but now I'm doing them for 3,500 for a limited time only. Cause people complain so much, bro. Y'all complain so much. Y'all complain so much. Y'all want so much for free, but can't do nothing for free for somebody to continue to help you. Like y'all can't even like, share, and comment on the videos. Well, we want me to give y'all free methods. How that work? What's the new wave? Can't even like, share, and comment on the video. That's how y'all get more sauce. You on that Apple? They got you double covered. That's my. I'm getting tired of Clemson. I'm getting tired of Clemson. You be going to Apple, bro. You still buying phones? Don't tell me you still doing phones. Free messages get burnt. Facts. Free messages. That's what you gotta think. People be wanting everything for free. That's why I offer lessons, because I'm gonna give y'all the game, but I ain't gonna like, you know what I'm saying? Like just give y'all everything. Like just break it down. Like hey, giggity giggity. No, I gotta pay for that. But you still getting phones, bro. You still putting yourself on camera. I feel you, but you gotta think about the long run. You're putting yourself on camera. I wouldn't dare go into no stuff. And then what you gonna be like? No, I'll be having somebody go in there for me. Look, 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 look. Look, 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 look. I wouldn't dare go into no store. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would eliminate any and every way me ever being on camera. Paper trail. Now they know who they looking for. And this is hypothetically speaking. If I wasn't, I would never do nothing that I gotta put myself on camera. That's what be like baffling me. Like y'all be doing all these methods and scams and putting yourself on camera. Like it don't scare y'all to be doing something illegal on camera, and then like somebody's like, "Hey, my $300 is gone," and then the transaction gonna be on a what's the name? And they gonna go back to that camera like, "Yep, that's the person, the perk we're looking for." Same day shipping, what I do. What you mean same day shipping? Shipping on what? What you doing same day shipping on, Cash? I'm trying to get this touchdown. Oh, what you be ordering, Cash? Listen, I don't care if it was a phone, clone, whatever. I would never put myself on camera. I would never put myself to be on camera doing anything illegal. That's self-incrimination. The wave, the wave, the wave. Y'all know what the wave is? Stand incognito. That's the wave. Plays that you ain't gotta be on camera. Plays where you can stay out the way. Plays where you don't gotta deal with nobody. That's the new wave right there. Plays where you don't got to deal with nobody or be seen. That's why the crypto is going crazy, the Cash App going crazy. These type of things like that. Nobody is trying to be on camera committing fraud. That's just the thirstiest. Like that's just not caring. Like you can't really argue with nobody with that type of mentality needed. Like they, like just how people just be so desperate and they be robbing banks with no mask. Like brother, that got to be like stupid. I'd be confused. Like what had to be going through that person's mind to do that? No, like Uber Eats, they drop it off and try to like bro, that's the oldest trick in the book, bro. You still buying stuff to resell it? That's crackhead. That's what crackheads do. That's why those are crackhead scams, bro. We not no crackheads steal to resell and buy drugs. Y'all getting the money to buy drugs, lean and weed and stuff like that, and buy stuff that don't matter. So it's the same thing. Y'all do know it's gonna be 2026, and like right now, scamming and fraud is at an all-time high. I'm getting the money. I'm getting the money. That's man. Y'all need to get y'all mentorship. Cause y'all be thinking like y'all finna become a master wizard in 2 hours. No, bro. Mentorship. Man. Y'all need to get y'all mentorship. Bro, no funds needed. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing my G. It's called Ghost Funds. Ghost Funds? I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I wasn't even talking to you. But I'm saying, bro, like, I would think, like, the average person, if they was doing this type of stuff, I would think they'd be like, all right, I need some plays that I can get instant cash, ain't got to resell nothing, or got to be on camera. It's, have my face in. People like, people be like, I don't want nothing coming back to me. I want to be as safe as possible. That's what I think people would do. Like they would think about the risk and the reward and be like, all right, let me figure out all the rewards with the risk. Like, let me figure out every way to like nothing come back to me. Like, I want this to be as anonymous as possible. That's just what I would think. Can you explain what ghost funds are? What's ghost funds, bro? Or did you just make up something that sounded good? Ghost funds? How is funds ghost? Like what you gonna say? Crypto? You gonna say something crazy? What's ghost funds, brother? Enlighten the chat one time. Ghost funds. Ghost funds. This nigga dropped the ball. When something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Financial freedom, man. Health, wealth, methods. Knowledge is power. You don't got the knowledge, you'll never have the power. What's the power? Financial freedom. And that's facts. Connecting two banks and using funds that don't exist in there. That makes no sense, brother. That makes no sense. Where the funds coming from for you to use? If there's no funds there, it's gonna like decline. Connecting two banks. What are you connecting the two banks to? Bro. This bro. This man in here talking about some overdraft protection. The fuck you talking about, bro? That's the only way you'll be able to get funds if money isn't there. You got overdraft protection on the account. And you still gotta pay. So what you just using the overdraft protection little amount and then thinking you getting some money or something? Because there is no physical way for you to get some money that's not there. What are you talking about? And what are you connecting these two banks to? I'm confused. You just like what? Like, huh? That's some sound like some overdrive protection, cuz. And what are you connecting these banks to? And what are you buying? Like, what are you doing? Am I the only one that's kind of lost on that? Or y'all get it? Uh, sound. I'm trying to learn the new. I'm trying to put me on, cuz. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Like I said, man, this is all about financial freedom starts with knowledge. So I'm trying to get Buddy to give us the knowledge on, the ghost funds. If we don't know, how we gonna be able to be successful? Don't that sound about right? Facts. We all lost, all in the sauce, and Buddy don't want to give us the recipe. Oh, ain't nothing adding up to what he talking about. Ghost funds connecting two banks. What? Connecting two banks to what? This nigga over here opening up new bank accounts, getting overdraft protection, putting 100 in the account, trying to get an extra 100, make it 200. Yeah, bro, I got this new method. I'm tired of these niggas. Yeah, I got this new method, bro. We connect these two banks. It worked though. What? Player 5, what it do? What it do, P5? That's your new name, P5 out here. Left line, that's what the homie be talking about. Method. That's what they be talking about, bro. People be thinking like that's the new wave, bro. Cooling gang, cooling. All right, all right. We trying to figure out what these. Hey, player P5. You ever heard of ghost funds? We trying to. Somebody mentioned something about ghost funds. We trying to figure out what's that. You ever heard of ghost funds, P5? On what? Did we? We lost cause you ain't never heard of that. You ain't never heard of ghost funds? On what? So you don't know. So you don't know what they be like. You connect the two banks and it work. You don't know nothing about that. P5. Nah. Who on that? Look at the comments. Oh, you can't see the comments. Somebody was trying to tell us about ghost funds. They said you can connect the two banks and it work. So I thought you heard of the P5. I mean, you heard of the method before. Better take a nap on y'all. Hey, if I take a nap, y'all still gonna be on here? I put it like this: if I take a nap, whoever's still on here get a free method. Nah, I ain't giving y'all no free method. I get I give y'all a free method. Hell no, damn, you don't get no free method. I got methods in the vault. I got over 100 something methods. Literally, I got a portfolio of methods, profiles, linkables, physicals. Y'all better tap in. You crazy. I do freebies and giveaways. I didn't basically give away free load ups before and people have made quick cash. I thought y'all be on here if I took a nap still. Show you what? Go on Milwaukee Made King Hustle channel and go, and then when you go to videos and lives, go to Otis. I gave away shoes, Jordans, all different types. I be giving away apparel. Matter of fact, who? What you mean? I do cash app giveaways. I do all different types of stuff. It's documented, my guy. I ain't gave away T-shirts, shoes, methods, cards. But then people, the only thing about that is people only be trying to like tap in for the free stuff, and it's like, all right, now y'all forcing it, bro. Now y'all begging and make you stop wanting to do giveaways. I can get like PlayStations, Xboxes. I just brought my Milwaukee made King Hustle page back not too long ago, so it wasn't even up. I just like got back into it and all that. But that was my page from like a couple years ago. And I'm back with it. We back in that mode. That King Hustle mode. Y'all know what's going on. I'm back in that vendor mode. That hacker mode. I was trying to be nice for a second. You said network, mind you, let's put something up. I was trying to be nice for a little while, but the streets is calling me, man. They need that financial trapper back. They need that King Hustle back. People be wanting, they want their vendor back. People be wanting the number one vendor back. They be like, man, I'm tired of all these fake plugs out here, bro. They be selling me these fake stuff, bro. I need come back, bro. I said, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and come back. I'm gonna bring back the King Hustle, the vendor King Hustle, bro. That's why I've been on my King Hustle channel. That's why I've been talking about more scam and fraud videos. Because at the end of the day, bro, Y'all can hate it or not. Scamming and fraud is part of life. Point blank period. If anybody was presented an opportunity to make a quick $10,000, $50,000, quick, fast, in a hurry. Listen, I'm gonna give y'all an example. This the honest to God truth. There's so many people out there that be like, bro, y'all scammers just ain't no good. Blah 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 blah. That same person, if the opportunity presented itself, if somebody was like, all right, look, you want to, you can make $5,000 free. All you gotta do is pick up this phone and tell this person a lot, or not even a lot, or make this person think you got something, or all you even gotta do that. All you gotta go do is sell this person a dream or something, and you'll get $10,000. You know what I mean? People would do that to get $10,000. 99.99 people. Like, it was like, yeah, you gonna get $10,000. All you gotta do is 99.99% of people gonna do it, and they know it's a scam. Y'all favorite trappers be want to do scams. Like, don't nobody want to, like, listen. At the end of the day, people think scamming is like the easiest thing to do, but you gotta have a brain. You gotta have a certain way of thinking, talking, and walking to actually be in that world, because a lot of people are dumb, and that's just the honest God truth. A lot of people are dumb. If you ain't got common sense or got a actual logical way of thinking, the fraud world or the scamming world ain't gonna be for you. You said how often you're all the time. They hit all the time. Like I said, get y'all lessons. Like, I don't know what other way to say it. Like, learn how to get some money. Stop buying stuff. Like, stop buying the cookbook if you don't know how to cook. Learn how to cook first. So then you can make the recipes. Motherfucker be impatient. They want it to happen overnight. I mean, you can't listen. Make this happen overnight. It's all about the person who make it happen overnight. Like I told y'all, I had to realize, like, certain people be so thirsty that they mind and start, like, not working right. Meaning, like, all right, they so thirsty to get this. They see all these people making this money, so now they want to make that money quick, fast, in a hurry too. Not even really reading and following instructions. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Majority of the people that be successful with the methods be the ones that be not overly thirsty. The people who be overly thirsty, overly anxious, they be skipping steps because they trying to hurry up and make it work, and be reading over stuff, and they're like, let me give y'all some examples. So say, like, the instructions be like, let me give y'all a good example. So, like, say the instructions be like, you're gonna need socks and proxies. You gonna It literally tells you, like, you gotta find the socks and proxies for your area. Everybody's different, and it tells you what to look for to know if you found the right socks and proxies. People still be not doing that and just be clicking on any and everything. And I ask them like, did it say that on the main page? They be like, no. Then why are you even asking me about it? Like, if you tell somebody like, all right, go to Nike.com, and make sure it's it got the Jordans on the main page. If it ain't the Jordans on the main page, that's a fake page. You got people who will go to the wrong page and be like, is this it? Like, what are you talking about? Is the Jordans on the main page? No. Then what are you talking about? Y'all, do that make sense? Like, that's exactly how it is. You tell somebody, hey, if it don't got this on it, it's a fake page or it ain't real. And people still go to it and be like, hey, is this it? Like, bro. And then they get mad at you. And I ain't talking about you, bro, because like I said, you're not the only person that is a victim. Like, you're not the only person. I work with hundreds of people on a daily basis throughout my life. All that. You ain't the only person. That's another thing people gotta understand. And that's another thing. You work with so many people, and if so many people got the same mind frame and like do the exact same things, it's like, oh my god, it's nothing you can really do. And then you start to realize and start connecting more dots. Like, okay, you start to really see how many people in the world, I'm not talking about you, think really don't use their brain. I'm gonna put it like that. Because in real life, some of this stuff is common sense. It ain't even about being eager. It's about following instructions. Like, how you gonna get mad? Look. How is y'all getting mad because y'all buying some, or not even y'all buying, but like, how is people getting mad because they buying some foreign stuff that they never did before or read before, and they can't do it? But y'all make it look easy. That's like saying a Chinese person make it talking Chinese easy. That's what they do. I don't get mad at people that do something that actually learned how to do something and get mad because your brain made it look like it was easy. Y'all trick y'all. It ain't even about even tricking yourself. Y'all do trick yourself because y'all don't even be trying. Y'all be thinking just. It's almost like hard to really say like everything starts off with instructions, bro. Everybody want to make money. The only way you're gonna be able to make money is if you can follow instructions. Because you gotta learn how to do something. Everything got a category of learning how to do it. Like drug dealers, you gotta learn how to sell drugs. Like prostitutes, gotta learn how to prostitute. Pimps gotta learn how to pimp. Truck drivers gotta learn how to drive a truck. Hackers gotta learn how to hack. People don't just wake up like, yeah, I'm this. You become that over time, like, cause y'all do know people go into certain fields and then after a certain period of time they learn new things and they eventually gravitate to what they really are good at. Like somebody might be like, I want to do fraud. They might get to do a research and doing something. They might end up being a whole hacker or doing some whole different completely stuff in that category because they did their research and they gravitated to it or something. And that's how it really be. Some people might gravitate to using scammers. skimmers. Some people might gravitate to using CPNs and synthetic identities. Some people might gravitate to creating documents because they're in that field in real life. Like that's how it happens. People gravitate to what works best for them because everybody got something in them, and believe it or not, you can use your gift, and people know how to utilize what they got to get what they want. We're gonna put it like that. If I'm good at computers, I'm gonna know how to do a lot of stuff on a computer. It ain't about getting blinded by lights. It's about common sense. If I look, if I know somebody, if I know an IT tech, if I know this man right here is doing something that got something to do with hacking or fraud, and I've never done nothing with it, there's not one. There's never going to be a point in time where I say I'm gonna think that I can get or do whatever that he's doing that fast. Like I don't know how to do that. Like I never did it before. Like Rome wasn't built in a night. Like you gotta literally ask millions of questions to learn how to do something. Or watch something a million times to learn how to do something. You got people who learn by physically watching something. You got people who learn by listening to something. You gotta listen to and see a lot of something over a lot of times to be like, okay, I seen them do this many times and it works, so that gotta work. Like people don't be understanding that. Like it's repetition. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Rich who? I don't know who that person is, cuz I know who King Hussle is. Motherfucker, who in here was like they tried swiping and it didn't work out for them? How? Listen, how don't swiping? Like I don't know, bro. I don't know who that is, bro. I don't know who that is. Like, share, comment, subscribe. And that's cool. You somebody that take a little time to learn stuff. That's why y'all be like need to like really like be real with y'all self inside at some point in time. Like me, I ain't finna be like, man, if I know, like, listen, selling, and I ain't encouraging nobody to go sell, do nothing illegal, but in real life, selling drugs is easier than scamming and fraud. White thing is more people selling drugs than getting their credit together. People don't want the hard. People don't want to take the harder way to get to do better in life. People want the easy route out, and be like, man, I'm gonna take that sacrifice. You gotta think about it. Y'all gotta think about it. If somebody was like, listen, you can scam, you can commit fraud and scamming, but you gotta do more reading, you gotta do more research, you gotta do a lot of stuff. Or you can sell drugs and just learn how to bag up some stuff and sell it. You know what I mean? People gonna pick drug dealing over scamming and all that just because it's lesser work. Not even people don't even care about the money. It's just less work. It's easier to do, so they gonna pick that. As long as they making some money, that's all that matters. That's the excuse they gonna tell themselves in their head. As long as it's making some money, it don't matter. It's easier. I ain't trying to read. I can't even read. How am I gonna read a method? I got dyslexia. I got ADHD. People start coming up with these excuses in their head to make their decision feel like it's valid. Like you don't want to like push yourself. You don't want to test yourself. Push yourself to the limit to learn something. Nah, that's too hard, cuz people really, that's crazy. People would really prefer to be the workers than the plugs. People would really prefer to be the person that's getting coins than learn how to be the big dog. But if they not a hustler, it's still not gonna work out how they want. That's true too. Everybody don't got the hustler bone in them. Make sure y'all right here. Book y'all seat. Book y'all seat. So I can get you together. Y'all wanna work smarter, y'all wanna work harder. It's your decision. Y'all wanna learn y'all wanna learn from a worker or a plug. Sensei or karate kid. Rolling up this little sticky stick real quick. Like, share, comment, subscribe. It'd be annoying, right? People like, man, I'm trying to get some money now, bro. You better see like you can like, bro, how you gonna get mad at me because you ain't doing something right, bro? You know what I mean? People get these methods on a daily basis and make it work and like man, I've been teaching people how to get money for a long time. Just imagine. It's probably people in here that's 18 that was 12 years old back when I was talking about this a couple years ago. Every day it's a new 18-year-old, somebody new that's learning life. So I don't really be tripping on the unmature minded people that be come on over there. Like literally, people just not getting legal that was watching my channel back then. That's the funny part. And then you got people that's in their 30s now. Hot boxing in the bathroom like 5 years ago. Facts. At the townhouse. That was the first crib. So y'all know something. Y'all been tapped in. They got some real tapper hitters. What the fuck? You know about that. Hot boxing in the bathroom. You know something. You know about that. But that's yeah, bro. I'm back. I'm back to that. I'm back to the vendor mode, bro. So many people been begging for me to get out the vendor mode and get back in the vendor mode. Cause I ain't gonna lie. And then y'all be this the thing. People it be bums messing it up for people. Like, bro, I hate when bums mess up the game for people. Clothes and groceries. I ain't never showed no groceries, buddy. That's a crazy one right there. The hell I'm showing food for? It said groceries. Groceries? Groceries? But yeah, bro. People be wanting me to. That be my problem. That's my problem with y'all. Y'all be asking me about stuff that y'all have nowhere near knowing how to do. I probably did, bro. Who know, bro? Ain't no telling. But make sure you go check out my vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato app. New Bible out. I got a deal going on right now, right here. And that's a super limited time only. I ain't finna be on the phone with all these people for 260 getting irritated, bro. Calls really 350 and up. So to get the 5 questions for 260, I better take advantage of that. I don't remember the grocery stuff. Hey, I probably would, bro. Who know, bro? My kids were baked. I don't even got no kids. That's more than one. I ain't got more than one kid. I got a kid. I had my kid when I was 13, going on 14. So when I was 24, he was already 10. What y'all know about that? Man, I'm just trying to listen. I'm just trying to get back to. I'm trying to get back. I want everybody to get back in the groove of understanding, like, bro, ain't nobody on YouTube, ain't nobody on no platform talking what I'm talking. Like, let's just be real for a second, y'all. The information that I be talking from credit to methods to real life knowledge, there is nobody on social media giving this type of information that I'm giving and keeping it real. Like people don't, ain't nobody on social media keeping it real with y'all the way I'm keeping it real with y'all. Like I'm not coming on here all day, every day with diamonds and gold and this designer clothes and all that. No, I want y'all to understand, like, bro, y'all can be normal, be y'all, and continue and still be successful at the same time, bro. You ain't gotta invest y'all money and waste y'all money on stupid stuff that's gonna be a liability. You need more assets in this world. That's why I told y'all. Start flexing on the right things. Start investing in the gold bars. Start in the stuff that's gonna hold value and weight. Only black people feel as if they gotta buy stuff to let people know they got money and stuff. That's our problem. We put ourselves in the wrong position to fail. We put ourselves in a position to fail. As soon as we get some money, we're gonna buy diamonds and chains and big houses and cars. White people don't care about none of that. Elon Musk don't even got a home. Nigga homeless. How's one of the richest men in the world homeless? Y'all gotta think about that. So y'all don't even know, bro. Y'all don't even know how it really is. Like when you pay attention to what's going on in the world, your mind and you start to move and think a certain way. You start like moving different. Like let me give y'all an example. Y'all seen how all that Gucci, like how all the Gucci stuff and all the Balenciaga stuff all started to look like ripped holes and ripped up and beat up. Like the Gucci shoes they started creating shoes that looked beat up. Like do y'all seen that, right? Like how all the designer shoes and stuff started to look like they was making them look like they was beat up already, right? Oversized clothes and all that, right? Y'all see that, right? Or y'all seen that, right? Like how all the clothes and the shoes and stuff was starting to look like they was beat up already and stuff like that. Y'all know why they started doing that? Like it was a trend where you seen white chicks with beat up dookies. I mean Air Force Ones. Y'all don't even know what y'all like dookies. What's that? Air Force Ones. Like y'all remember when all the white girls was wearing beat up Air Force Ones? Like trash. Like why is all these white girls wearing trash? Asians wearing trash Air Force Ones. Like y'all remember that phase? That little trend? Y'all wanna know why? Because rich white people in California don't care about that stuff the way we do. You go to California right now, you gonna see a white man in some Gucci shoes that he probably had for 3 years just beat up. These people in California don't care about the stuff that like the rich people, the real rich people don't care about the stuff that we appreciate. It's nothing to them. That's why all the clothes started to look oversized and beat up and holy and moly like that because they just throw shit on. They don't care about it. They not wearing their shoes one like how we like you know how back in the day like when we was kids and we got shoes and we had to wear them like every day like until they was like beat up and worn. That's how they treat Gucci and designer shoes and clothes. They actually wear their stuff on a normal basis. And that's where the trend came from. All the Californians ran old Gucci, old clothes and all that. And Gucci said, that's a new trend. People was so many people was seeing it and doing it that people almost started wearing beat up. Like somebody was wearing some beat up shoes or something and it looked good. So somebody else did it, and then somebody else did it, then it was a trend. And then Gucci picked up on it and capitalized on it. Like, all right, let's start making clothes that look beat up and wore out already. You don't be seeing rich white people wearing Gucci and Louis Vuitton shoes and sneakers and all that stuff. No, you see them wearing some Kmart clothes, some Target clothes, some H&M clothes. They don't care about that. They looking for their next investment. What are you talking about? They got $5 million they trying to invest and make 15 million off of it. They don't care about that stuff. That's what they care about, investing. And once I seen that, I'm like, bro, my whole mentality changed. Like none of that stuff matters. None of that stuff matters. wearing Gucci, Louis Vuitton, Prada all day, every day. None of that stuff matter. And then you turn around and spend $250,000 on it. Like, man, I didn't make no money off this stuff. I could have wore some street clothes. I could have worn my own clothing line and made money instead of wasting money on some clothes that this company ain't gonna put $1 back into me. There's too many people in the world that want to keep up with the Joneses. That's the problem. That's why everybody always looking for the next wave. Too many people want to fit in, and that's the problem. The bubble only big enough for so many people to fit in. So create your own bubble. Create your own lane. Do your own thing. That's why I don't really be tripping like when people are like, bro, what's the next wave? What's the next? That's why I'm like, well, what you want to talk about? What you want to learn? I'm not too keen on talking about what everybody else doing. I want to put y'all on some stuff that ain't nobody doing, that ain't hot, that's more likely for you to be successful with, because not a lot of people doing it. Don't that make sense? When not a lot of people doing it, you got an easier rate of being successful with it. Once everybody do it, then it's like it's burnt up now. And I've been like this since day one. I'm the one that told y'all 6 years ago about Donald Trump only paying $750 in taxes, and then 5 years later the man get indicted for using the CPN and paying $750 in taxes. Facts. I told y'all this 7 years ago. 6 years ago. 6 years ago. Maybe 5 years ago. It's all documented on the Marky Made King Hustle channel. Go watch the videos and the lives, bro. I literally was talking about Donald Trump, how he only pays $750 in taxes using a synthetic identity. He also got a $3 billion loan, filed bankruptcy, hid the money into an irrevocable trust funds, and finessed the banks for $3 billion. Come on, man. This is all documented information. All documented information. And this is the information that I be trying to put y'all on. I don't want y'all to be on no petty stuff, no crackhead stuff. No. I'm putting y'all on big game, putting y'all ahead of the game, showing y'all how to really invest and be more blessed, kicking this knowledge that's going to turn into power. And we all know power is financial benefits, financial gain. I've been preaching knowledge is power since the beginning of time. Everybody know me as knowledge is power, because knowledge is power. I've been kicking knowledge for over 6 years now. The real knowledge. I'm not going to be on here teaching y'all how to go get chargers and challengers and apartments and none of that. No. I'm teaching y'all how to buy land off these banks. How to do this stuff. Man, listen, I'm not no scammer. I'm a hacker. It's a different ball game. I'm an information guy. I've always been an information guy. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Make sure y'all checking in with my vendor platforms, man. It's time to elevate and grow and make some more, man. I'm trying to be in bro. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Like I said, man, you ready to change your life? You ready to, create generational wealth and financial freedom? Join the team. Let's work. I'm giving y'all the opportunity right here of a lifetime. FaceTime calls 260. And you get, you know what I mean? Let's work. Let's get to it. What y'all got going on this Saturday night, man? What y'all got going on, man? Like, share, comment, subscribe. What y'all got going on? Cooling on the Saturday inside? You cooling? You chilling like a villain? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. What we talking about next, man? Shout out to all my real King Hustle fans, supporters, and subscribers out there, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some more people in here. Like, share, comment, subscribe. That's what I'm supposed to go do. Go live on Black Hat Johns. What to do, Timothy? What you got going on, man? We just over here talking about this knowledge and power, man. How we all can become financially free and stop playing around with ourselves, man. At some point in time, we all got to figure out and learn that we got to invest in ourselves. You can search and look and Google and do all what you want to do all day, every day on trying to figure out something how to make some money, but you ain't gonna find it. So when you got deals like this, opportunities like this, right here, you gotta take that. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Hey man, somebody else just hit for 5K. Posting it right now. Y'all be want to know what's the next one. That's the crazy part. Y'all be like, what's the next wave? What's the next? The same wave that was going on before. Even more people doing it. Like, oh, yeah. She stepped all day, every day. Like, share, comment, subscribe. What y'all got going on, man? How we finna make these millions together? Let me know. I got over 1,000 profiles. Who want one? Link is in the descriptions, man. I'm telling y'all, if I fall asleep, I doze off. Whoever's still on here, getting a free linkable. That's your best bet. That's what people been doing. That's what people been doing. Man, whoever created, whatever genius created that, man, salute to you, brother. Whoever created the Cash App glitch and figured out how to like make it like glitch with the bins and the cards. They was on something completely different. They said, "Oh, they all he did say, oh, I can do this, all I can do this, and all I can do this, and this allow me to do this." That's all he did. It ain't nothing. It's just about saying, okay, I know. Just saying, oh, I know how to use these bins. Let me use these bins and utilize Cash App. That's all that method was, and they successfully did it. He said, "How do you steal a house?" Like, share, comment, subscribe, y'all. What we talking about next, man? We all ready to make these millions, man. I want to guide everybody to success. I want to make sure everybody be blessed, making some money, running businesses, credit together. People just gotta figure out what lane they want to go in. You want to get money off credit? You want to get money off, you know what I'm saying? You want to get money off investing? How would you send? What do you mean? How would I send it? In the messages. It's linkable. You just link it. So virtual. No. Only thing getting sent is cards finding it up. BAs. Only BAs get shipped and them 500 up. I told y'all, people be broke, but businesses be having some money. So like scammers and fraudsters getting hip to that. Like, all right, let's start like focusing on business bank accounts instead of like personal bank accounts. Turn that down for the copyright. You feel me? Turn it down for they copyright me. They in the club. I know they don't really like me. Cause I got gems that can help you and your mama win. The way I get up in them cheeks like is a sin. Must be the money. Must be the money. I got so much juice. Must be the money. Must be the money. Limousine. Y'all don't know nothing about Deion Sanders. Y'all know who Deion Sanders is? Shador Sanders pops. He got a hit out here from back in the day called Must Be the Money. Must be the money. Must be the money. I got so much juice. Must be the money. Limousine in my head. My head is thinking on my mind. I'm thinking, must be the money. Must be the money. Y'all got me singing this old song. Like, share, comment, subscribe, my black people. What? What is that? What you talking about, player P5? Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. What time is it? It's early. It's only 8:30. What? I don't know what that is, cuz you just putting some jibber jabber, some jibby jibby jappy jappy. I had to get out in front of that computer for a second, y'all. I'll be dead smacking in front of the computer for days. For days. Just stuck in front of a computer like I need to get away from the computer for a couple hours. I don't need to be doing no cybersecurity stuff. I don't need to be making no videos, no beats. I just need to be right here streaming, taking orders from my vendor pages. I ain't gonna lie, these methods changing people's lives like the lottery. Like that. Go subscribe to my vendor platforms. Y'all see. Somebody just hit for 5K. Somebody daddy just hit for 5K. Buying school shoes and he got that little payback. He got that little payback, cuz. Should I do a giveaway? Like if I take a nap and then whoever's still on here, when I get back on here and get a free linky, should I do that? I guess nobody want no free linky. Yeah, you ain't gonna turn down no freebie. You funny. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Yeah, I need that. Look, people, people ready to people. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing but check in every now and then to see if I'm back. See, this the only way y'all gonna win. If I take a nap and I wake up and I'm like, who all in here? And y'all don't respond, that's how I know y'all just checking in and out or y'all ain't paying attention. So you gotta instantly respond. You don't instantly respond like how y'all instantly responded now, then I'ma know something. I want y'all people to walk in like, bro, is you sleep watching this live and he sleep? Yeah. Ain't nobody teaching y'all how to make some money. From y'all favorite streamer to y'all favorite credit consultant to y'all favorite scammer. Ain't none of them teaching y'all how to make no money. I've been doing this for so long. Like I've been teaching people how to get some money for so long. It's like, how you gonna pay me back, bro? Listen, you ain't gotta tell me nothing like that, bro. People, listen, it sound good. This what you gotta realize. I'm human too. So like people like, oh, I'm gonna do this, oh, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna get some money. Do you get it? Do you think about all the stuff that you said you're gonna do? Then you think about all the stuff that you gotta do. Then you be like, man, I ain't gonna be having no money left after this. So you be like, man, that gotta wait. It be sounding good until you get it in your hand and you see how much you ain't gonna have left. And you ain't gonna be like, man, I don't want that. Me first. Take me a good night's nap right here. Make sure y'all look. Go subscribe to my vendor platform. Get y'all a new Bible. Learn how to get some money, man. Bro, if it's a freebie, bro, you ain't gotta. Why would you want to? If somebody gave you something for free, why would you insist on giving them some money for it? If somebody give me something for free, I ain't gonna never be like, bro, I'm gonna pay you, bro. No, don't even put yourself in that position. Cause then when you don't, it's gonna make you look bad. Like, damn, you said all that and you was just capping because it sounded good. See what type of person you is. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Go get me an ice cream sandwich. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might not. I might just end the live, bro. Cause y'all don't really be tapped in like that. Y'all be fake tapped in. See, look, y'all be fake tapped in, cuz. What's the word? Leisure. Leisure-moi? Leisure-moi? What it do, man? What you mean? Y'all be, what you mean? Y'all be pump faking me? Y'all be fake tapping in? Leisure? Alright, so leisure. I told if I take a nap, if I doze off and take a nap, and whoever's still in here in the live when I wake back up, get a free linky. I might wake up and like peek my eye and be like, let me see who in here. But I don't know. I don't know, cuz. A free linky. You don't know what a free linky is? The lingo just funny. It's because we on YouTube. So you know, you know. You don't, you don't. We still dropping gems though. Hey, should I go get the light? Y'all think I should go get the light or not? I just need a 30-minute nappy. Y'all know I'm in Star Wars too, right? Look, I want to see my lifesaver. I see my lifesaver. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? My green lightsaber. Real. Look, I do this too. Real. The what? A milli? A what? Look at all the people that's gone. I guess I'm gonna be only giving out 2 cards. 1 card. Cool with me. Cool with me, Kush. I see y'all chat too. Hustle gotta take a little. Say what? Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. You hear P5? You see how I can see you, P5? I got my chat on the whole screen right here. Y'all want to see something cool? Watch this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Make sure y'all go subscribe to my Twitch too. Matter of fact. All right. So look, all right, look. Y'all see that, right? I see y'all on the 100, yeah, the 100 inch. So I can see all the comments right here. Don't honey about it. Just as G, what you? That gotta be a typo. You said You said it's a typo. You on Twitch or you on YouTube? Which one you on? Twitch or YouTube? Hey, who else in here? Like, share, comment, subscribe. Who else in here? Y'all trying to get this freebie on what? It look like it is you, Cash. It's faster. It is. It's a delay on the what's the name. Cause I'm getting the. I got the. I can see both chats. Y'all see my nails? That's how you know you got some pink nails, some white nails. I was just trying to see something real quick. Hey, bro, I'm supposed to be taking a nap right now, y'all. 9:30, 9:45. All right. Hey, y'all, wake me up at 9:30, 9:45. Y'all gonna do that? Let me put it in the chat so y'all know. Nah. Y'all didn't even wake me up at 45. Y'all tripping. Y'all still out here? 12 o'clock, we back live. Like, share, comment, subscribe.